And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Gavin Williams. What do we have on him?
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Sliced hard but foul. Now the 0-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting third,
one out man at first. Goldie steps into the box. Close one doesn't get the call. Ball one. Hey! Just underway here in Cleveland.
Ball two.
Off the
That's
mark
ball
there.
three.
Ball three.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Now this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
That's in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, one out. And a big swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Got him swinging for the K. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
That's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that one fouled off.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. We go to the bottom of the first. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Will Warren. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Yeah! That's ball 2.
Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Left field. That was foul, and he'll see another.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Not close with that one. Full count now. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone, bottom half of the first. In the air, right field. Schumann under it. He makes the grab.
Oh, the ball will find you. You come into the game and better be ready because it's like the ball knows where's the new blood. But really nice play. That could have easily been botched.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. The Guardians strike first. It's 2-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Daniel Schneemann. Gloves it on the dive from his knees, the throw, and they get the out. Back here in Cleveland, top of the second, Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. That misses,
outside, that's a ball.
And that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1.
Ball.
That one
Inside,
missed.
ball 3.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Third baseman, J.C. Estrada.
Hey!
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Escara wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. On the ground, right side.
That's foul.
And foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Ball. Hey.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Struck him out without a swing. The big righty strikes out the side. Back now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the inning. Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0.
Ball. Hey.
Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Just
Ball,
missed.
that's just out.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham moving under it. 1 away.
Batting 7th, second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
And that one hammered. And that's going to bang against the wall. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And see, it's a stolen base. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
That's a ball.
And down on strikes. Now 2 away.
Batting 9th, the shortstop.
Here's Brian Rocchio.
Nope. Ball 1.
Man on second, 2 down. Here's a high chopper, and
back.
it goes just foul.
Ball.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Schumann under it, and that is the inning. Here in Cleveland, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-2.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
On the ground to the left. Ramirez sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Center fielder, Ben Grisham.
That's a ball. That's outside.
There's a strike. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And brings it in at the wall. Now it's going to be Max Schumann taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. And that one upstairs, ball one. That's a ball, went with the sweeper. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. In there at the knees for a strike. Sets him down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. As we go to the last of the third, here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Stephen Kwan.
Ball one.
The 1-1.
Nope. Inside. Ball two.
Outside with a breaking ball. On the ground out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The Guardians, designated hitter, Chase Slaughter.
Late swing, foul to the left. That one almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here's your 1.
Nope.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back. This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Up next for the Guardians, first baseman, Kyle Manzardo.
That one drilled left field. Carrying well. And gone! Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there. And that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So 2 down. So in now for Cleveland, Daniel Schneemann.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger under it. That is the inning. Back here in Cleveland as we go to the top of the fourth. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And a foul ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Ball 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. This one chopped up the middle. Rocchio on the run, sends it over to first.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Yeah. On an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Now he breaks his bat. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a knock. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The 2-1. Fastball is outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Swings through that high fastball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Ball 1.
That's in there. And the count 1-2. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
0-1 now. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now at Progressive Field. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians. Bunting for a hit. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
Up next for the Guardians, second baseman, Travis Lozano.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've played 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Up next for the Guardians.
On the mound now, Brent Hedrick.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Up the middle, dives, and he can't hang on. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. So up next, Brian Rocchio. Flied to right his first time. And a foul ball. Straighten him up a little bit. The 1-1. On the ground to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and it beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next for the Guardians.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
0-1.
The 1-0. Jackknifes out of the way.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk it.
Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Snags it on the run. Runners tag up from second and third. In to score from third. And up next for Cleveland, Chase DeLauder.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Fastball for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Swinging a foul straight back. Two on, 1 out. That one misses, and it's 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
This one in the air right field. Way back there. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Stays alive. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the
lifted in the air, right field. Reaching for it and brings it in. And that should get the job done as he tags from third.
Up next for the Guardians, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Off the plate,
Fastball
ball one.
almost got him there. Rocchio off of first with 2 away.
That's ball 2.
And that's through there for a strike. And now 2-2. Inside, just missed.
great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Mansard, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bellinger settles under it. And that's the inning. Here in Cleveland, we go to the top of the 5th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Swings and misses. Strikeout number 8.
For the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball. Ball, that's out.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 2. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. Back here in Cleveland, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians.
You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
And that one is downstairs. 3-1 now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
That one ripped, but foul. Yo one. And that one clips the corner. Martinez wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-1. Runner takes off, pitches low.
Ball two.
Throws.
He's safe.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Swinging a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Travis Bazzana will hit next. 2 for 2. So he's got to be feeling good right now.
He's turning a special day into something magical with how easy he's making it look at the plate.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bellinger under this one. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Guardians, catcher Patrick Bailey.
Hey.
This one in the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 41.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Ball, that's low.
Schumann measures 6 feet even, 28 years old. Usually a third baseman, but today starting in right. Now 1-1.
Well, he's going to get a totally different angle in the way that he sees the game in this one, going from third base all the way out to right field. Sure hope he doesn't try to overthrow. You can hurt your arm out there if you're not careful.
Just off the inside edge. Pitch misses, and a full count now. Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Yeah.
The 0-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Fastball is outside.
Still just the 2nd batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts.
got to be
inside,
down in the
0-1.
zone with that two-seamer if you're gonna be effective with it.
Ball,
He's
that's
just
inside.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's
misses
thrown,
out.
good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. There's a strike, and now 3-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Got him looking, and he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Back now at Progressive Field, stepping up for the Guardians, Brian Rocchio. First
That's a
offering
ball.
way inside, almost got him. That's off the mark,
plate.
and the
Ball
count
2.
now 2-0. Out to short, Volpe. Gets it to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Left fielder, Steven Kwan.
Ball, that's out.
The Guardians up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th.
Hey!
Out to short, Volpe. 2 away now. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered here in this one.
Chase DeLauder.
Hard hit to right center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next for the Guardians, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, Dan. I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put
Outside,
on
that's
first?
a
What
ball.
did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious. We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
Ball in.
The Guardians up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch
Ball,
to
that's
hit.
outside.
Just off the outside edge. Line drive, could be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman.
So man aboard. Now the third baseman, J.C. Escarra.
Ball inside.
The Scara thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Jones, the runner at second with one away. Now 3-0. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And takes low for ball 1. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there. And that's a foul ball. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
That's outside.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, but it's offline. It's 7-1.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Wells in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Runners at first and second with one gone. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's a 1-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Just missed. And they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Six straight outside the strike zone.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Here's a 1-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Bases loaded, 1 away. And that's outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Struck him out looking. Colin Holderman on to pitch out of the pen here.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
In the box now, takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that is out of play. The 0-2. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Now one missed. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Here in Cleveland, set for the last half of the seventh, Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians.
Inside, ball one. That's a ball.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Guardians, center fielder Daniel Freeman.
Yeah!
In the air to left center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. So digging in, Angel Martinez. 1 for 3.
Martinez.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swings through that.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one hit to right. And that is that. Back here in Cleveland, in now is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot. In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
This one popped up. Manzardo. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Nope,
just missed with
inside.
a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Two gone.
Up next for the Yankees,
Tim Herron gets the call from the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
2 down, base is empty. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That misses. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Stays alive. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Inside.
And he dodges that fastball. That
Ball
one
3.
misses. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
2 down, nobody on. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So far in his major league debut, he's got 2 hits in his first 3 at-bats.
He's having a great day at the plate, Boog. A multi-hit game is a great way to start your career.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Nope. Outside.
Chisholm, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one misses. Now 2-2. Outside
That's ball
low,
3.
and it's 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Nope. That's inside. Hey!
In the air, left field.
That ball's
And
foul.
that is foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Goes
Hey!
down looking.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the
Number
mound as we
33,
roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ryan Yarbrough.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every
that's off the
outing
plate.
matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The 1-0. Left field, Bellinger in a full sprint makes the catch, 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to him, Patrick Bailey.
Catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Swung on, popped up left side. Escara settles underneath it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Guardians, the shortstop, Brian Rocchio.
First
Ball
pitch
1.
misses.
Hey! Ball, that's in.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
That's ball
Upstairs.
3.
That one the other way, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Quan now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
That's a ball. Ball.
That
ball.
one misses, and the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline.
Ball
now
four.
he's in the driver's
Picture
seat
base.
with the 3-1 count.
And ball
Up
4
next
to a
for the
board.
Guardians, designated hitter, Chase Slaughter.
DeLauder not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one fouled off.
That's
And
out.
that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That's in. Ball 2.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Schumann gets under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Now pitching.
We're
for the
back. It's the
Guardians,
top of the 9th. And there's a new
number
pitcher on the
52,
mound. Matt Festa.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Ball 1. Ball.
Festa in his 3rd season, 33 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2016. The 2-1. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Strike on the inside corner.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Hit on the ground to short. Rocchio. Off balance feet.
That's
There's
an out.
one. On to first.
No, he's
safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Aye.
Wells over at first with one away. And
That's
now
a
it's
ball.
even up.
Inside ball. Aye.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. That
No,
one
that's
is
foul.
foul, and he'll see another. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Right fielder, Matt Schumann.
That one not close. And that's ball 1. On the corner for a strike. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the 9th. This one in the air right field. And that's a fair ball. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
0 for 3 in this one.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runners will move up.
Heads up base running right there.
2 on, 2 outs.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. The Yankees down to their final strike. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. This one in the air center field. Schneemann drifts towards it. And that'll do it. The Guardians take this one in a blowout.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And our pitcher in this game, Joey Cantillo. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
About to get started here. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And
That's
we're underway in Cleveland.
640.
Hey!
Popped up to the left into foul ground. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Hey!
Strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in. Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Martinez under it. And there's 2 down. Bellinger up to hit. He's been a great free agent side.
Bellinger.
Ball, that's off the plate.
To the right side, Bazzana. To first, that's the 3rd out. Back now at Progressive Field. And today's starting pitcher, Cam Schlittler. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider Having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Hey!
Makes the catch, 1 down. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. Volpe throws to first in time. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Ball, that's down.
In the air to left center. Bellinger makes the grab. And that is that. Back here in Cleveland, new inning getting started. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. The 0-2. And that skips into dirt. On the ground. Rocchio whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Ball upstairs.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Ball.
Next
Ball
pitch is
3.
downstairs. Second inning here, no score. Back to work, 3-2 now. He goes down looking.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Anthony.
2 down, base is empty. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Aye.
That one fouled off.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
2 down, nobody on. Now a pop up on the infield. Manzardo under it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
Ball 2.
In the air to left center. Bellinger settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
The designated hitter, Daniel Schneeman.
High fly ball down the left field line. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone. He was clearly ready to jump all over it.
1 out. Runner at second. Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians. That's in there. Strike one. The Guardians with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And he chases that one. 2 gone.
Batting 7, the center fielder, Steven Kwan.
Fastball for a strike. Man at second.
Ball 1.
And there's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. So digging in, Patrick Bailey. Right through there for a strike. Kwan off of first with 2 away. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Ball, that's too high.
To the right side, Chisholm sends it to first. Inning over. Here in Cleveland, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Oh, 2 now. Jazz goes down on strikes.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 now. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 9, the catcher, Ali.
Here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez. Two down, nobody on.
Feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Up the middle, Bazzana tosses to first, and that ends the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. Stepping up for the Guardians, Brian Rocchio. Ground ball left side. In plenty of time to first. One pitch and one out.
Next for the Guardians, the second baseman, Travis Posada.
Trying to bunt his way on. And a foul ball.
No, inside.
This to third, and that's just foul. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Up next for the Guardians.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Ball one, no strikes. Ramirez off of first with 2 away.
That's a ball.
That one misses. Ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Guardians.
Next to hit, Kyle Mansardo. Fly to left his first time.
Mansardo.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Ball, that's inside.
And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On to the fourth. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. And that one wrapped foul.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
In the air, left field. Martinez on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Grounded out his first time up.
Bellinger.
In the air to left center. Martinez should have this one, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Guardians DH, Daniel Schneemann.
Designated hitter, Daniel Schneemann.
That's to third. Throw short, hops him at first. Can't come up with it. He's safe.
Up next for the Guardians, the left fielder, number 1, Angel Martinez.
big. Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there in the mound.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges.
Hey! That's ball 2.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Right through there, got him. One away.
For the Guardians, the center fielder,
One out man at first. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Fouled off left side. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
That's a ball. Aye.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Just
Yep, that ball went out.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's
runner on the go.
Hey.
Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second.
He's out.
Ow. And that'll end the inning. Back here in Cleveland. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Good eye in that
inside.
spot. In the air on the infield. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
That's a ball.
The Guardians leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's off the inside corner. Ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Payoff pitch. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He popped out his first time. Right through there for a strike. Liner snagged at first. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Here in Cleveland, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Patrick Bailey digs in for the Guardians.
Bailey.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. In the air, left field. Bellinger makes the grab.
The batter, number 4, shortstop Brian Rocchio.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. Way inside. Ball 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Comes a 2-2. That one drifts inside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Hard liner. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Up next for the Guardians, the second baseman, Travis Pastrana.
Right side, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball inside.
Here's a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
The right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Takes low for ball 1. The Yanks yet to pick up a hit here.
Ball, that's out.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez. He's 0 for 1.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one out in front that time.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break.
Leading off for the Guardians, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Ball 1.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Inside ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a broken bat roller
Foul
towards
ball.
third. And foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Yeah, that skips
3.
in the dirt. In the air to left center. Bellinger under it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Up next for the Guardians, the right fielder, Jake DeVotter.
Pitch
Off the
misses.
plate, ball 1.
Ball 1. And that one fouled off. Foul ball. And now
That's
it's
ball
3-2. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Payoff pitch.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses there, and the count is filled up. Drilled out towards left center field, carrying well. And caught on the warning track.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldsmith.
Ball one, no strikes. And fouled off.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
The first baseman, number 22, Dan Wright.
Oh, and this one's hammered, and it's not coming back, and there goes the bid in history. He breaks up the no-no with a homer, and this game is tied.
What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and it ties up the ball game. Impressive.
Here's Cody Bellinger. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste.
Now this ball splits the gap in right center. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay. Tag out.
Tag.
They cut down the go-ahead run at third.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on.
Nope.
Definitely
Ball
a
one.
frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
The 2-1. There's the strike at the knees. High fly ball, right field. And that'll do it.
Now pitching for the
Tim Hill comes on
number
now.
41,
This guy's a strike
Tim
thrower. He's done an
Hill.
excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Leading off
Daniel
for the
Schneemann digs in for the Guardians.
the designated hitter,
1 for 2.
Daniel Schneemann.
You know,
Ball
these
one.
Guardians need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Nope. That's inside.
That one
Nope.
almost got
That's
him.
inside.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Got him.
Up
One
next
gone
for the
here.
Guardians, the left fielder, number 1, Angel Martinez.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th.
That's out.
just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count's full.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
The center fielder.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Here's the center fielder, Stephen Kwan.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
No, he's in there.
Checks over to first, and he's back. Out towards right center field. Caballero coming on. He's got it. And there's two away.
Up next for the Guardians, the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Fouled off down the right side. Step off, throw to first.
Safe.
And he's back in safely. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning.
Now pitching for
The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Sean Armstrong.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Splits the plate, and that's strike one. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That one
Outside,
misses,
that's the ball.
and the count's even at 2. Good eye
Ball,
right
that's
there.
That's a really good take.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 3-2. And that's a strikeout looking.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
He was late there, strike one. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a foul ball.
Ball. That's inside.
Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
And he gets out of the way. Just
Ball
misses
3.
with that one. Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the third out. The inning is over.
Leading off for the Guardians, the shortstop, Ryan Rocchio.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Oh, one.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Guardians, the second baseman, Travis Posada.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swings through that one. Pulled out on strikes.
Up next for the Guardians.
New pitcher on now, Brent Hedrick. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 2.
Swings through that one for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. Out of here. Jose Ramirez with a home run the opposite way. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 2-1. That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. On the ground, out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. That's out number 3. So they turn to their closer, Cade Smith.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
First pitch misses.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Late on that fastball. And it is 2-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. And it remains 2-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. There's a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Line to right, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Out towards right center field. And now maybe extra bases. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
So up next, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. And that is out of play.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. And a good eye there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And now 2-2. The Yankees with the tying run at second. Go ahead run at first. Here at the top of the ninth. Battling here as he fouls it away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 now. And delivers outside. Lifted in the air, right center field. And there are two down.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That misses. And the count is 1-1. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very
And on the mound in this one, Joey Cantillo. What do you have on him?
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That one kicks away from the catcher. No advance, though. Runner at second, nobody out.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
The 2-1. That's in for a strike, a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Man at second. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one just misses. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. So he blasts one out the other way. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-0.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Ball.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Just underway here in Cleveland. Next pitch is outside. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's a high chopper. Rocchio quickly to second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. One out man at first. Now here's Trent Grisham. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Step off throw to first.
Thanks.
Rosario dives back in. And the 0-1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Man at first, one away.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Rosario on the move. Pitch is high. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Ball inside.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That's
Good
a
spot
ball
for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Oh, great stop. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. We go to the bottom of the first, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters. And a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians.
Ball, that's inside.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Caballero going back, makes the catch up against the wall.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Hey!
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2. That one way inside. Inside, backs him off again. Just
Ball,
misses
that's
the
inside.
mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tied him up on a
Batting
fastball
third, the right
inside.
fielder, Chase
2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, Chase DeLauder.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0. That one pushed foul. 2 down, nobody on. That misses.
Ball 2.
And it's 2-1. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Here's a 2-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting eighth, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
And that one fouled off. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's safe.
And dives back in safely. Here comes the 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Martinez under this one. He makes the grab. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ali Sanchez. In there for strike 1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
On the ground. And foul ball. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
The designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Step off throw to first. It's low and gets away.
Ball down.
The 1-0. Nice grab. The underhand flip, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Bottom of the second. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo.
Number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
Ball 1.
And a 1-1. Bounce to the right side, and that chance handled. Rice takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The designated hitter, Daniel Schneeman.
Hey!
On the ground,
Nope,
right
that's foul.
side. And it goes just foul. Breaking ball, and that got
ball
him.
got him. Perfect.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 1.
Man at first. So in now for Cleveland, Angel Martinez. Runner on the go. Pitch
Ball that
misses. Throw to second.
Yes, you're out.
Next
Ball.
offering is downstairs. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Rosario. And that is that. Back here in Cleveland, on to the third inning. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
Inside, ball 1.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Base hit, left center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
There's a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there. Executed that pitch very nicely. Just missed with it.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the center
Two
fielder,
aboard with one out. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Walked his first time. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Just missed. Foul ball there. Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. That one missed.
Ball.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Slice the other way and foul. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Two. And there's the ball.
Ball 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall.
Austin Hedges takes over on the mound.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And that one fouled off. Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, it stinks to be down by, these runs early in this ball game like this, but you've got 2 outs. You've got to close the door because you still have a chance with how much time is left in this one.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 2-2 on the way. Sets him down looking. They limit the damage here. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan.
Stephen Kwan.
One now. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 2-2. In the air, right field. 1 away.
Batting 8, the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Yeah!
Here's the 0-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And look out.
Yep,
that one gets it.
First base.
The second man he's plunked in this one.
The shortstop.
1 down. Here's Brian Rocchio. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Here's a 1-2. Out towards left center. He's got it.
Up next for the Guardians, the second baseman, Travis Posada.
Hey.
Swing and a ball popped up. Rosario moving under it. And that is the third out of the inning. Here in Cleveland as we go to the top of the fourth. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Strike 2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
That one outside.
That's out.
3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That's in there. 3 balls and a strike. That one fouled off. On the ground, could be 2. The flip, there's 1. 2 gone as they hit into their second double play in the first 4 innings. Bases empty after the double play. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Ball 1.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw. In there safely.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever.
So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Cody Hoyer.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. In comes the run from second. The tag.
No, he's in there. Safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Ball 1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0.
Up next to the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Clint Griffin.
Nope.
The 1-0. He takes a strike. Rosario, the runner at first with 2 gone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 now.
Ball 3.
In the dirt to second. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Man at second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Got him looking. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Ready to go, bottom 4. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
In the dirt, and it's 1-1. Hard on the ground to first. Rice takes it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Next for the Guardians, the right fielder, Jake DeMotter.
Aye.
The Yanks leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Comes up empty.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Out to short, Volpe. On the run, throw to first. Low throw, and he can't hang on to it. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Kyle Manzardo. Grounded out his first time.
Kyle Manzardo.
That one's in there. It's 0-1. Fought off foul. Oh, 2 now. Lined into left center, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Number 10, designated hitter, Daniel Neiman.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And the 0-1. Good job to fight that one off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Up next for the Guardians,
Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 1 so far.
Martinez.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swinging a foul out of play. 2 on, 2 outs. That's smacked on a line to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Back now at Progressive Field. We go to the top of the 5th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Stays alive. And
Ball
that one
one.
misses up and in. And the count 1-2.
Ball 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires over to first. One away here in the 5th.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Hey! That's a ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one lifted to left. And there's 2 down.
Now pitching for the
Left-hander out of the
Guardians,
bullpen, number 98. This is his 5th appearance of the year. And now the right fielder, Jose Caballero. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan.
You know,
Ball,
these
that's up there.
Guardians, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Fouled off left side. Two down. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
For the Guardians, the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Hey! Ball 1.
The Yankees leading by 5. Last half of inning number 5. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Rocchio in the box now. Takes strike 1. One out and a runner at second. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Caballero in position, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Guardians, the second baseman, Travis Posada.
That
Ball
one way inside.
Hey!
Man on second, 2 down. And a big swing and a miss. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just off the outside edge. Left field. And that's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Just off the inside edge.
That's ball 2.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Dives and he can't hang on. Flips it. What a play to end the inning. Back here in Cleveland, here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez.
Hey! Ball.
To third, Ramirez. Tosses across to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
The designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Ball.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees.
2 outs. Base is empty. Now Ben Rice.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That pitch gets the corner. That's strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Nope. Outside. Ball. That pitch is
pitch
up.
right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Just off the outside edge. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. The 0-1.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Outside with a breaking ball. Rice off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. A 2-run shot And they add on. It's 7-0. Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Inside ball.
Two runs across in the inning, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's off the mark.
Inside,
2 balls, no strikes.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
The batter, number 11.
Tim Herron gets handed the rock out of the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Out towards right center field. DeLauder coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now 7-0. Bottom of the 6th. Stepping up for the Guardians. Chase DeLauder. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Popped up. Rice. 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Kyle Manzardo.
Too high. Ball.
On the ground. Chisholm. Throw to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
That's a ball.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes.
Ball. That's up there.
New York for me is pretty good. Yankees.
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
And that misses. And that's ball 3.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. In the dirt.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Any way you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. And
Ball, that's
that
out.
misses as well. And that
Ball
is ball
four, that's
four, and the Yankees are in business.
Up next for the Yankees,
Ali
the
Sanchez
catcher, Ali
now at the plate, 1 for 3.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Strike
Hey.
one. And a big swing and a miss. First and second, no outs. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next
Oh, that's
offering
low.
is down low. And they're all
That's
loaded
ball
up.
4. Take your base.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Now a slow roller to second. Bazana. Good feed. That's
Got
one.
him. That's an
to
out.
first, save. It's a fielder's choice
Up next for
and
the
an
Yankees,
RBI.
the first baseman,
Ben
number
Rice
22,
stepping
Ben
in now for the Yankees.
Rice.
He's already homered in this game.
That's a ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Bailey takes it in for the out. 2 away. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Colin Holderman. He's been so good against lefties.
Ready to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
All 1.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez. On the ground right side, Chisholm. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Guardians, the center fielder, Steven Quad.
Just
Nope. Ball
missed.
1.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 1-1. And that
Ball.
skips in the dirt. Fastball for a strike. The Yanks up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Outside
Ball 3.
low. And the count's full. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three-two on the way. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. 3-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That's out number 2. And next is the Guardians catcher, Patrick Bailey.
The catcher, Patrick Bailey.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And a foul ball. Oh, that got him as well.
That got him.
The
Take
third batter he's hit with a pitch.
Shortstop, Ryan Rocchio.
Nope, that's down.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Ball to strike. The pitch.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Foul ball. Bailey off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Ready to begin the 8th. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Ball 1.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And the leadoff man aboard.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
First pitch swinging. The 0-1. Popped in the air. Left field. Makes the grab. 1 out, man at first. And here is Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 in this one. Backed off the plate that time.
That's ball 2. Nope, that's inside.
Three-0 down. So a walk puts
Ball
runners
4.
at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
This is again 5 in a row. Six straight outside the strike zone. Next pitch is outside. And that'll load the bases.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
The 1-1.
In situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Way out front for strike 2.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
On the ground to first. Base hit. 1 run in already. Fires it to the plate. In there. He scores. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
That's out.
2 on, 1 out. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Ball. That's inside.
That's a strike, and the count is 2-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Sean Armstrong on the pitch out of the pen here. He last pitched 2 days ago. Back to the top of the order now. Paul Goldschmidt down. He's been a great free agent sign.
That's a ball.
In there. And so now 1-2. This one in the air, center field. And that is that.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jake Bird.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And first offering is fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left. Oh, 0-2 now. Inside, almost got him. This one smashed down the right field line. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Relay to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
And that's in the dirt. Ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Hit on the ground to short. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. And now Chase DeLauder outside
Ball
low.
1.
Ball 1.
Hey!
Man at second. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Dives, and it gets by. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe at the plate. And it's now 10-2.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So man aboard. And next is the designated hitter, Daniel Schneemann.
That's inside.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Just
Ball
missed. One out and a runner at second here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Base knock right field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Four hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Other than ripping one into the gap.
Ryan Yarbrough gets the call from the pen.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians.
Oh, that's good.
The lefty, the 1-0. And there's a foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Next pitch is downstairs. Just off the outside part of the plate.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He makes the grab.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And that is out of play. 2 on, 2 outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like. But you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Chisholm. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Here in Cleveland, we go to the 9th. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That's outside. And that's ball 1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ball 2.
That's a little high. 3-1. Foul ball there. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Tap foul at the plate.
inside, ball one.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Kwan settles under it and makes the grab. 2 down. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Used the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
And that's in for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And it's going to stay a strike. So that removes their last challenge. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. And that is that. Back now at Progressive Field. Stepping up for the Guardians, Brian Rocchio. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. This one in the air. Yarbrough. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Guardians, the second baseman, Travis Pastrana.
Hey!
The 0-2.
Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball.
Two now. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's inside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. 3-2 now. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
When you go that deep into a bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Here at the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a strikeout. In there at the knees. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
That's a ball.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A massive home run. And they cut into the lead. It's 10-5. He is upstairs for ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The Yankees leading by 5 here in the last half of inning number 9. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Manzardo now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. In there at the knees for a strike. DeLauder at first, 1 gone. And they'll do it again.
Ball in.
Fights it off. He'll see another. One and 2 now.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And now it's filled up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And ball 4 to a board.
Now, interesting.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate. Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
The Guardians down 5, trying to battle back. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Pitch misses. Going to count 1 and 2. In there. Got him looking for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Angel Martinez, the next to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Ball 1. Ball.
That one is upstairs. First and second, 2 down. Outside ball 4. He walked him, and they are loaded.
The center fielder, defense.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Almost got him. The 1-1 is fouled off. Bases loaded, 2 down. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. The Guardians down to their final strike. And
foul ball.
Foul ball. Got him. Ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final 10-5. Today's starting pitcher, Joey Cantillo. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. In the air to left center. Kwan heads after it. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Ball, that's down.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That's ball 2.
Next
That's
offering
ball
is
3.
down low. 3-1 now.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Bellinger up to hit. Man at first, one away.
Ball, that's low.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Aye!
Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it's fouled away. The 0-2.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Cam Schlittler. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. That one at the knees for a strike. That just misses, and it's 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Pitch
That's
misses
ball
there.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Outside corner, got him looking.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez.
You'll one. That catches the corner.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
This guy's a
Inside, ball
fun
one.
guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Chase Motor.
Two down, nobody on. In the air, left field, Bellinger in a full sprint brings it in for the third out. Second inning set to go, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Hey! Ball! That pitch is out. Ball, that's outside.
Now all even up. Swing and a ball popped up. Manzardo. And there's one down.
Batting six, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
That's
Ball.
a little bit
Down.
low.
Ball two.
No score here in the second.
Hey!
Breaking
Ball
ball
three.
misses down and away. And he walked it.
Ball! Take your base.
Batting seven.
Man
the
at first
second
with one gone.
baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. There's a strike. Step off, throw to first.
He's safe.
And he's back safely. Yo one.
Ball, that's inside.
Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
That
Hey.
one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 1 out. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. The Yanks looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging for the K. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo.
Kyle Manzardo.
Just missed. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 2-0. Just off the inside edge. Now fly ball to right center. Grisham on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Daniel Schneeman.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians. That one at triple digits.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And he grounds one back up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Oh, 1 down. Down and in, moved his feet. Late with the swing there. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Martinez, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball 2.
And it remains 2-2.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
The 2-2. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at bat like that one. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Nope. Outside.
That one ripped, but foul. lefty ready and a 1-1. Outside with a breaking ball. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Ball. Ball 2.
Top of the third, no score. Fastball is outside. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. No question about this one. It's out of here. That one felt good. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one fouled off.
Ball 1.
That clips the corner.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
Got him swinging.
The third baseman, Ronald.
0-1.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. This one in the air right field. Pieces. Now a relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Up next for the Yankees.
Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He was late there. Strike one. Man on second, 2 down. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and that is the inning. As we go to the last of the third, stepping up for the Guardians, Patrick Bailey. Oh, that got away from him.
You got hit.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
That's a ball.
Bailey on at first, nobody out. Fastball for a strike. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzano. Struck out looking at the bottom of the first. Bazzano hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's a native of Australia. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
For the Guardian, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. That's to third. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Back here in Cleveland, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run.
That one almost got him. The count 2-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Next one misses. Full count now.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
The batter number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
In the air, right side of the infield. Bazzana settles under this one. Out number 2. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike.
Ball, that's in.
Bouncer to second. Bazzana handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Here in Cleveland, bottom of the 4th, Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians.
Hey! Oh, that's inside.
Misses outside, and the count is 3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass. He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Sliced hard but foul. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He muscles that one out of here. And they take the lead. It's 2-1.
When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ballgame so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
And here is Daniel Schneemann. He's 0 for 1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
2-2 now. And that just misses. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Up next for the Guardians, the left fielder, number 1, Angel Martinez.
Ball.
And the 1-0. That
Yep,
one
that
misses.
ball went
That's
out.
5 straight. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll reach second with 1 away. One out, runner at second. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Ball 1 low. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. 3-2 now.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Two on, 1 out. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here,
Outside,
you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And that's a strikeout looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here's Brian Rocchio.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Nope. That's inside.
Towards first,
No, that's
and
foul.
it goes just foul. 2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Back now at Progressive Field. Ready now for the 5th inning. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
The designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Ball.
Right side, hard hit. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. So up next for New York, Ben Rice. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Hit hard on the ground to short. Gets it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Travis Bazzana.
Second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
That's ball two.
Next
Ball,
one
that's
is off the
off the
plate. Ball three. And a payoff pitch. That one misses.
No, ball four.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch. But now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Runner on the go. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Bazzana gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fastball is outside. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That one ran inside. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. One out man at first. At the plate, Chase DeLauder. He's 0 for 1. And he is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Whoa, that's
that one is downstairs. And the count even 1-1. Quick move to first, and he's back in there. The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in.
Up next for the Guardians, the first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
Just
that's
missed.
too high.
Check swing called strike. And now it's even 1-1. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to second, and very nicely done for the out.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Guardians,
and they make a change to start the
27,
sixth. The new pitcher, Austin Hedges. This is his third time out this year. Here's Cody Bellinger, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
That's a ball.
The other way, and he beats the shift. And the tying run is on base.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Fouled off. He was late. Here's your 1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball 1.
Off that pitch down.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 1-2.
Inside, ball 2.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Manzardo. 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Oh, that's low.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1. Quick toss to first.
No,
Bellinger dives back. Bellinger goes. That's it for a strike. He's in there.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So you got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Man at second.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score and they've tied it. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. A strikeout and a walk. And that one fouled off. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one is absolutely belted. Down the line, and it's foul. That missed by a lot. Full count now.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bert.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. DeLauder on the move. He's got it.
Now pitching for the
Cody Hoyer
Guardians,
gets the ball
number
now.
50, Cody Boyer.
And a foul ball. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that one fouled off. Boyer, 29 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Montana.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jake Bird.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to. You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Throws to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Guardians, the left fielder, number 1, Angel Martinez.
That's a ball.
That just
No, that's
misses. And the count now 2-0. This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. He is struck out, and he is walked.
Nope.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Hey!
Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. This to third, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
For the Guardians, the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Slap the other way, foul. Kwan off of first with 2 away. That's
Ball
inside. And the count is 1-1. Chopper to second. Chisholm out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back here in Cleveland, we go to the top of the 7th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Hey!
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
Into center. And that will fall. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Up next for the
When you
Yankees,
flare a ball
the
out behind
designated
second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And You're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
That one to first.
Foul ball.
And that's a foul ball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the
Go
first
ahead,
baseman,
run on
number
base.
22,
Ben Rice digs in now. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball.
Fastball
That's
is
off the plate. Ball
outside.
2.
The Yanks with the go-ahead run at first. Here in the top half of inning number 7. The changeup missing.
That's inside.
They're now 3-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tim Hill. On for the 30th time this year.
leading off for the Guardians, the shortstop, Ryan Rocchio.
Ball.
To the right side, Chisholm. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next for the Guardians, the second baseman, Travis Pastrana.
Aye.
Fastball almost got him there. In the air, right field. Caballero under it. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 in this one.
Jose Ramirez.
Aye.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one almost got him. In the air, right side. Caballero settles underneath it, and that will end the inning.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back, and a
Guardians,
new arm on the
number
mound to start the
43,
8th. Sean Armstrong.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2. Out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at-bat. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Ball 2.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses, and it's 3-0. And that
Ball
is
4.
ball
Take your
4, and the Yankees are in business. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
This is
Nope,
again
that's the ball.
5 in a row.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And fouled off. One, two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Swing and a foul out of play. Hit softly on the ground to third. Pizzano for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping up for the Guardians. Chase DeLauder. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That's a really good take.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Inside. And it's 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. Bounce to the right. Throws to first in time. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
The first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
The 1-1.
Ball in.
All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Yeah, that's fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Hard hit left side. Volpe throws to first in time. And there's 2 away. Brent Hedrick will take over here.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Schneemann in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. This one in the air center field. Grisham on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Here in Cleveland and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
That one's upstairs, ball one. And a count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. And that is out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Out to short. Rocchio. Slinging it to first in time. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Cade Smith.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez. 1 for 3. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. That one lifted to left. And that is that. Back now at Progressive Field. Stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez.
Angel Martinez.
High fly ball, right field. Caballero gets under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Guardians, the center fielder, Stephen.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And now the winning run is on base.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's the catcher to hit, Patrick Bailey.
That's a ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is downstairs. The Guardians with the winning run on at first here in the last half of inning number 9. And he dodges that fastball. Got him looking for the strikeout.
The batter number 4, shortstop Ryan Rocchio.
Close but called a ball. And that is ball 1. That clips the corner. And that one almost hit him.
2.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Step off throw to first.
No, he's in.
And he's back in easily. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Rocchio trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Back here in Cleveland, on to extra innings. Paul Goldschmidt getting ready to hit. And he lays one down to left side, and that's foul. Man at second. Puts a bunt down. Slings to first. One away in the top half of the 10th.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Gets the call. It's 0-1. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Up the middle, Rocchio. On to first. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Up next for the
Big
Yankees,
spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Rip to first, caught. On to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Travis Bazzana. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Throw into third, tag, save. He's into third of the wild pitch. And that one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Next for the Guardians, the third baseman, Houseman Ramirez.
Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. All loaded up. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Ground ball left side to the plate for one. Relay to first, double play. 5-2-3, and they cut down the run.
Well, a big tournament.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Ryan Yarbrough. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. That one ripped, but foul. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet.
This one in the air, right field. Base hit, that'll do it. Across is the winning run, and the Guardians walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that.
3-2 the final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our getting the nod in this one, Joey Cantillo. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. And first offering is fouled off. Strike on the inside corner.
Ball one.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Popped up. Ramirez under it. And there's two away.
Batting third, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
So impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
That's off the inside corner, and 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
That's ball two.
Just missing there, and it's a full count. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And a payoff pitch. Three-two. And he made that pitcher throw 9 times on the way to that walk. Runner at first with 2 away. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Bellinger goes. Pitching for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1-2. This one in the air, right field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. And pitching in this game, Cam Schlittler. What do we need to know here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Foul ball. Schlittler. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Stays alive.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Inside, ball 2.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
Jackknifes out of the way. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And he really made the pitcher work on that walk. 12 pitches before it was all said and done. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the rookie right fielder, Chase DeLauder. In the dirt, throws to second. Save!
He made it safe!
A man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
The 1-0. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Man at second. And that's
inside, ball 3.
The inside edge. And now 3-1. Pickoff move to second. Ramirez back on a dive. And ball 4 to a ball.
Ball 4.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out 3 bases at this rate.
Base hit into the outfield. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
The 0-1. And ball 1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Ramirez, the runner at third. DeLauder at second. Manzardo at first. 1 gone. Out towards right center field. Caballero on the move. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there are 2 outs. Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. Here in Cleveland, top of the second, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Grisham.
First pitch way inside a fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And another ball. Pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And that's a fair ball. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Ball. That's inside.
The 1-0. Out to short. Rocchio. The flip. One at second. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. One out man at first. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Hey!
Second inning here, no score. There's a swing and a miss. Got him. That's out number 2.
Batting eighth, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1.
Step off, throw to first.
He's in there.
Volpe dives back in safely. And a 1-1.
Ball 2.
Just
ball 3.
missed. So a
That
walk
pitch is up.
puts
Ball
runners
4.
at first and second.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Two on, 2 outs. Clips the corner, and the count even at 1. Got the bat going too soon at strike 2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
In for a strike. 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Ball. That's inside.
Called strike right there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting ninth, the shortstop.
Here's Brian Rocchio.
Ball. That's upstairs.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
He's
inside.
just missing with some pitches that I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's
Ball.
inside.
That's inside.
Ball 3. And that is low for ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Rocchio off of first with 2 away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Struck him out looking. All set for the start of the inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
Hey!
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Fastball is outside. Battling here as he fouls it away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Set down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And here comes Bellinger. He reached on a walk his first time.
Ball 1. Ball, that's out.
Now 3-0. And that's ball 4.
That's a ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. That's one misses. That's 5 straight. And a base hit right there. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Grisham in the box lays off for ball 1. 2 on 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Ball.
The Yankees with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Upstairs. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. In the air, right field. DeLauder should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. Back now at Progressive Field. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That one pulled foul. And the 0-2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
The right fielder, DeLauder.
Now quick throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. This one in the air. And there's one down. 1 out, man at first. And now the first baseman, Kyle Mansardo. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Foul ball there. Man at second. Just misses with that one. In the dirt. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch
He's
count.
in there. He's safe.
He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And the 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Designated hitter, Daniel Neiman.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Man on second, 2 down. Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball, that's in.
.99 miles per hour to finish him off. Back here in Cleveland, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Waste no time there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Volpe flying around third and headed home. Now a relay to the plate. The tag, safe. And it's 1-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Onto the home run porch and left. Gone! He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to their lead. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Austin Hedges.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Sanchez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
The designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Already 3 runs across in the frame. Top half of inning number 4. This one in the air center field. Kwan moving under it. 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. He has, as they like to say.
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right.
Ball, that pitch is up. Ball, that's off the plate.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Chop to first.
Nope,
but
that's
it
foul.
Kicks foul. 2 down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Yeah, there's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Liner, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
All over that one right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity. And
laser base hit coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys.
The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Cody Hoyt.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Grisham gets out of the way. That's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Check swing. He went. And it's a ball and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Here in Cleveland, stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez.
The left fielder, number 1, Angel Martinez.
Ball, that's outside.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Here's a 1-1.
No, inside.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. In the air to left center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Line drive, and foul ball. To the right side, Chisholm. The throw to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. 2 down, bases empty. And the batter now, Patrick Bailey. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Ball 1.
Right side, a sliding stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Back now at Progressive Field. We go to the top of the 5th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
High fly ball right field. DeLauder has a beat on it, and a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 0-1 now. And that's too high.
That's a ball.
Hoyer, the tall righty, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Got him looking. And 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder.
2 outs,
Jose
base is empty.
Caballero.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. He's already homered in this game. A little bit low.
That's
and
down.
that's ball 1. Caballero not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Just
That's
off
out.
the outside edge. Ball 2. On the ground, right side. Bazzana whips it to first. And the Yanks go quietly. Back here in Cleveland, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Brian Rocchio digs in for the Guardians.
Rocchio.
You know, these Guardians finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And it's fouled away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it's even up.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one not close. Full count now.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one hit to right. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. The throw to second. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the fifth.
Up next for the Guardians, the second baseman, Travis Posada.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Man at second. That one almost got him. And now it's even up. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
No, that's down.
One out, the runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, right field. 2 away down.
Up next for the Guardians, the right fielder, Jake Devonner.
Nope. Ball 1.
And look out.
Hey, that ball
one
got
gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. First and second, 2 outs. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Stays alive. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Squirts away a little bit. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 on, 2 outs. Outside low. And that's ball 2. Hammer, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in. The relay to the plate. And he's out.
On the tag, he's out.
Down, and that ends the inning.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Guardians,
and they make a change
number
to start the
98,
6th. The new pitcher, number 98.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ball, that's low. Hey!
That clips the corner.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. One up, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one is lifted in the air. DeLauder takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next,
so digging in, Ben Rice.
Number 22.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do. Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
All one. That's ball 2.
Yankees up by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Right through there for a strike.
2.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one to first. Can't glove it cleanly. The underhand flip.
He's out.
Now pitching for the
back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jake Bird.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track. Hey, this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Outside, ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and that's the first out.
The left fielder, number 1, Angel Martinez.
Hey!
Swings through the sweeper. The Yanks leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Quan at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The 1-1. Oh, and he hit
Time.
him.
That ball got him.
Up next for the Guardians, the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And the sweeper is in for a strike. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Jazz, there's 1. Over to first, safe. And up next for Cleveland, Brian Rocchio. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat.
Base hit! In to score from third.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. When you can turn a ball around.
So they bring on the veteran, Tim Hill.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Struck him out looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Here in Cleveland, we go to the top of the 7th. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball 1.
And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Ramirez. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Liner caught at second. 2 down, base is empty. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. In there, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Back now at Progressive Field. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Swings over the top of that one. This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Two now. And that one almost got him. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Inside. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Tying run at the plate. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position. Got him swinging for the K.
Up next for the Guardians.
So now with one away and a man at second, Kyle Mansardo digs in for the Guardians. Bounced up the middle. Throws to first in time.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their
New arm out of the bullpen, Brent Hedrick.
and he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
Ball one, no strikes. And that one is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Schneemann thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The tying run at the plate. Fouled off. He was late.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. In the air out towards right center. Grisham on the move to the gap. And that's the inning. Back here in Cleveland, we're at the top of the 8th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Here's the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. That one misses. Ball 1.
That's a ball.
This one in the air center field. And he dropped it. One gone, runner at first. Jose Caballero now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
On the ground to first. Has some trouble with it. Flips it, and they get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And another ball. In the air to left center. Martinez under it, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the eighth. Stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez.
Angel Martinez.
And that's a little bit high.
He's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Fought off foul. Hedrick measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Nope. Outside.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The next
Inside
offering
ball.
misses. 3-2 now.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
The center fielder.
And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Ball upstairs.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Fouls one off. 2-2.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
And that's down and away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And he grounds one to the right side. Jazz tosses to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Ryan Yarbrough into the game.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Bailey stands in now and watches strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Ball inside.
Misses
Ball,
off
that's
the
just
plate.
out.
Full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for
Tim
the
Herron
Guardians,
comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
He's a
Ball,
bullpen
that's
arm
out.
that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Sets him down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. In there for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. This one in the air center field. Kwan takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Bellinger up to hit.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Center field. And that'll do it.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Backed off the plate that time. In the air, left field. Bellinger coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Now, Boo, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The 0-2. Got him looking for the K. And the Guardians with 1 out left.
The third baseman, Ramirez.
Just
outside,
missed.
that's the ball.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth.
Aye.
That one
Ball
misses. 2-1. One strike away. Battling here as he fouls it away.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
There's a swing and a drive. That was foul, and he'll see another. Way upstairs, ball 3.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
2 down, nobody on. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that'll do it.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
And your final. It's the New York Yankees. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Paul
Yankees,
Goldschmidt.
The designated hitter, number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
And we're underway in Cleveland.
Wow, We call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Smoked into left, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Right.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0. That one missed. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Goldschmidt makes the turn at second.
And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Cody Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike 1. Just underway here in Cleveland. Line drive, base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
That's 3 singles in a row. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Flips the corner, and it's 2-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success
on the ground. Terocchio at second for 1, and a run scores on the double play. Now here's Trent Grisham. Fastball for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Oh, that one rides up and in.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Stays alive.
Inside, ball 2.
That's off the inside corner, and the count's full. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Ball 1.
close, but called a ball. Ball 2. Late swing, foul to the left. Up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Second, the third baseman.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Ball. Ball 2.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. That gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
In there for strike 1.
Ball 1.
Man at first, one away. There goes the runner. Pitch misses.
Nope, upstairs.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. That one catches the corner for a strike. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Kyle Mansardo, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Swing, and he popped it up. Bellinger in a full sprint. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Excellent job, and I tell you what, the times that I played that field, getting a play like that, you love the opportunity to make it.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. 2 on, 2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2.
Inside, ball 1.
And that one gets past the catcher. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
Heads up base running right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here in Cleveland, new inning getting started. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 0-1. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Sliced hard but foul. Chisholm hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in the Bahamas. The 0-1. And strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ball. That's inside.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. 2-2 on the way. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Not close with that one. Full count now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10.
3.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Jose Caballero will hit next.
Nope. Ball 1.
The 1-0. Fly ball down the line, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Kwan gets under it. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez.
Number 1, Angel Martinez.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in, looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
That one lifted to left. 1 down.
Batting 7, the center fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Aye.
Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And that skips in the dirt. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. 2 down, base is empty. Patrick Bailey, the next to hit.
Yeah.
And the 0-1. Just missed. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Goes down looking. Back now at
Leading off
Progressive
for the
Field.
Yankees,
Top
the
half of the
catcher,
third
Ali
inning. Ali
Sanchez.
Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. And a ground ball to first. Manzardo steps on the bag. One pitch and one
Up
out.
next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball, that's out.
Just
ball
missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's out number 2. So up next for New York,
Yankees,
Ben Rice. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Right.
Ball 1.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball, that's outside.
Stays alive. Comes a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
The 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Martinez moving under this one. And that is that. Back here in Cleveland, set for the bottom of the third, Brian Rocchio digs in for the Guardians.
Rocchio.
That
That's
misses. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Up next for the Guardians, the second baseman, Travis Rosada.
Ball, that's outside.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one off the mark, and it's 2-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Bazzana wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Bazzana wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. One out man at first. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
And that's a little high.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they've still got both their challenges.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Here's the 0-2. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Checks over to first, back safely.
Ball 1.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Now there's a bullet down the line.
That ball's foul.
And foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Here in Cleveland, start of the 4th, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Cantillo back to work.
Hey! Ball, that's inside. Ball.
Ground ball left
That
side,
ball's foul.
and that's just foul. 2-2 now. Liner to second and picked on the high. Fires to first. Pretty nice play there.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
In the air, left field. Martinez takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees,
So the batter
center
now will
fielder,
be
number
Trent
12,
Grisham.
Trent
Flied to center his
Grisham.
first time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Martinez on the move. And that is that. Bottom 4. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians. Kyle
The
Manzardo.
first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Daniel Schneeman.
Hey!
And
Ball.
it skips in the dirt. The Yankees up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him. That's the second out.
Guardians.
And up next for Cleveland, Angel Martinez. Fly to left his first time.
Ball 1.
The other way.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Hey!
The 0-1.
That's a ball. That's ball 2.
Martinez leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
That's
Just
out.
missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Popped in the air out towards left center. And that ends the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. We go to the top of the 5th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball 1.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. This one in the air, center field. Kwan should have this one. And there's one away.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
That to right. DeLauder moving back for this one. Reaching for it and brings it in. Up next, Jose Caballero. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
So now 1-2. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. In the air, right field, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning, stepping up for the Guardians, Patrick Bailey.
The catcher, Patrick Bailey.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Hey!
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Hitting the air out to center field. Volpe under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Nope.
That one fouled off. The Guardians down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Travis Bazzana digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
Yep, that ball went out.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Now pitching for
So
the
Cleveland
Guardians,
brings on a new reliever,
number
Austin
27,
Hedges.
Austin Hedges. Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
Nope, outside.
One now. And a foul ball.
Ball 2.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses. Full count now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Ball 4, that's up.
So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
That cuts the corner.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up.
Runner takes off. Pitch in the dirt. Throw to second, and he's out.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 1-2 here. Line drive, base hit down the line. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now here is Ben Rice into the outfield, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Curveball drops in there. The Yanks trying to break this one open. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Up the middle. The flip. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. Slides his hand in there. Safe. And it's 4-0.
He was all over that one. Loud contact.
So they turn things over to the righty, Cody Hoyer. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Guardians, number 50, Cody Hoyer.
Nope, that's inside.
Man at second.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there.
Ball
Excellent
3.
pitch selection to go with.
Two outs and one in scoring position. And ball four
that
to
pitch
a ball.
low.
The batter, number 11.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Swings through that one for strike one.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Fouled off left side. 2 on, 2 outs. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Bazzana. They take the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back here in Cleveland, where we go bottom 6. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians.
Ramirez.
Hey.
On a line. One away.
Up next for the Guardians, the right fielder, Jake DeMotter.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And that skips in the dirt. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Mansardo.
Kyle Mansardo.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. Just off the inside corner. 2-2. Good eye right there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Foul ball. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Strike 3, struck him out for the 3rd time today. Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
The 0-2.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
The right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Hey!
Just
That's a ball.
missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees.
The Guardians going with a new pitcher, number 98. He's into the game with the bases empty. And here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
Nope, outside. Ball, inside. Hey!
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one fouled off, 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. A little bit
Ball,
high,
that's up there.
and it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jake Bird.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
The left fielder, number 1, Angel Martinez.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Ball, that pitch is out.
And they'll do it again. The 2-2. And that's
ball
downstairs and outside. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Nope, that's inside. Hey!
1-2. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Tap softly to the right side. Devolpe at second for 1 and 2. What a play. Bases empty after the double play. Patrick Bailey digs in for the Guardians.
Yeah!
The Guardians down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. And the 0-2. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Caballero under it. And that is that. Here in Cleveland, now up as the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball 1.
Line drive. Gets down, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
That's out.
Goldie gets his lead at first with nobody out. Misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Nice grab. There's one. A sensational double play. Base is empty after the double play. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That one ripped right center field. That's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Tried to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Swing and a ball hammered left field, carrying well. Caught just shy of the wall.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Ryan Yarbrough. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Here's Brian Rocchio.
Hey!
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Guardians, the second baseman, Travis Posada.
And first offering is fouled off.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The Yankees leading by 4 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Guardians.
1 out man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Jose Ramirez. 1 for 3.
Ball, that's out.
Check swing went around and the count 1-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Ball 2.
On the ground,
No,
right
that's a foul
side,
ball.
and it goes just foul. Missed with a changeup. Ball 3. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Tap foul at the plate. Two on, 1 out. On the ground, right side. Rice tossed to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Ball 1.
Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. So, man aboard, Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Check on the runner. Volpe back in on a dive. Man at second. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-2. Now a pop up on the infield. Bazana. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Just missed. Man on second, 2 down. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. And a foul ball.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Fair ball. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He boots it. And he's out. But 1 run does score on the error, and that'll do it for the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the 9th. Kyle Mansardo digs in for the Guardians.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That's a ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Designated hitter, Daniel Schneeman.
Hey!
Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Martinez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Here comes the 0-1. That's through there for a strike. Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out. New pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Number 75, Camilo Doval.
Hey!
This one chopped up the middle. Oh, nice play from his backside, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next for the Guardians.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Patrick Bailey hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And today's starting pitcher, Joey Cantillo. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And we're underway. The 0-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 2-run blast. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. And now the 0-1. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. To first, 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Hey!
Pitch misses there.
Ball 1.
And the count even 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Ripped on a line, and there's 2 away.
That is it. The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Ball, that's low.
That one ripped, but foul. Two down, nobody on. On the corner for a strike. That completes the strikeout inning over. We go to the bottom of the first. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Travis Bazzana, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Yeah! That's ball 2.
And that's
Too
a
high.
little bit high.
Ball.
And that's ball 3. Outside corner, got him looking.
Batting second, the third baseman, Ramirez.
Hey!
Yo, 1.
That's a ball.
Well struck right field. That's back there. And it is out of here. A solo shot. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. One down. Now here is Chase DeLauder. Misses off the plate. And that is ball one.
Ball, that's in.
Left field, Bellinger in a full sprint. Grabs it on the run. And there's two down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Oh, 2 now.
Ball one.
Right through there. Got him. That ends the inning. Back here in Cleveland, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Fouled off down the right side. Cantillo, a 6'4" lefty, 225 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. Got him swinging.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that skips in the dirt. In the air, right field. And there's 2 away. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Hit on the ground to short. Rocchio on the run, sends it over to first.
Got him.
In time, got him. And that'll do it. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the Guardians DH, Daniel Schneemann.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That one way inside. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 1, Angel Martinez.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit. And the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That is the inning. Here in Cleveland, here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Late swing fouled off. And he'll one. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. One down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Rice in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball two. That one fouled off. Two now. And that's outside.
That's out.
Man at first, one away. And down on strikes he goes. And there's two away. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
Ball one.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 1-2. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall. Sanchez around third. Relay throw home, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back now at Progressive Field as we go to the last of the third. Patrick Bailey digs in for the Guardians.
Ball one.
Swing and a ground ball. Rosario tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
The shortstop, Ryan Rocchio.
Off the plate, ball one.
Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Hey, two.
Fouls it back with two strikes. Volpe fires across the diamond, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. Back here in Cleveland, on to the fourth, Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball inside.
That's 2-0.
Ball, that's
and
down.
the count is 2-0. On the ground to third. Zips it across. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
For the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Ball.
Ripped to short. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. 2 down, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Fouled off left side. 0-2 now. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that gives Jazz Chisholm Jr. a chance to hit with 2 out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And that's in for a strike.
That's ball 2.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just
runner on the move. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
a couple of singles back to back. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Caballero in the box now, takes strike one. Two on, 2 outs. And that is out of play. Curve in the dirt, kicks away. And the runners will move up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Ready to go, bottom 4. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. Fastball for a strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges.
Aye.
And there's a base hit to left. Now he'll turn for second. That gets by him. And he's into second with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And fouled off. Tying run and scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
That puts the corner. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swings and he breaks his bat. One away. So now with one away and a man at second, Kyle Mansardo digs in for the Guardians. Caught looking his first time up. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham settles under it. And there's two away.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Daniel Neiman.
That's a little bit low. Runner at second, two down. Ball to strike.
Inside ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates.
Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Here in Cleveland, here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez. This one in the air center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Aye.
Rips one to right. And a couple of quick outs. Two outs, base is empty. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ben Rice. He's already homered in this game.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Ball.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez. That one drilled left field, down the line, and it's foul.
Swings through that.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The center fielder, defense.
Out to center. Grisham under it. And a couple of quick outs. So up next, Patrick Bailey. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Bailey.
Ball 1.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
On the outside corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Look out.
Time out. That ball hit
him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. First and second, 2 outs. Travis Bazzana now at the plate. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Check swing, and he went. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gets him to chase after that one. That misses. And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Guardians,
and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Austin Hedges.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ball in.
High fly ball down the left field line. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. He's in with a double, and that's his 2nd double of the night.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Man at second. And that one is downstairs. And it's 2-0. Pitch misses. And now 3-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. The 2-1. Fastball catches the corner at the knees. Smash down the left field line. Base hit. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit.
Rosario on the move.
Nope.
Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they take a 3-run lead. Cody Hoyer on to pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Anthony Volpe will hit next. This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run homer, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Oh, that's up there.
The 1-0. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 7-1.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
And that's a little bit high. And the count 2-1. Late on that fastball.
Ooh, Baia. You got to be able to take the donut off the bat, partner.
That one not close. And the count is filled up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw.
No, he's in there safe.
Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. No outs. Runner over at third. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
gets a piece and stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Caballero, the lone runner, stands at third with nobody out. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt, the next to hit. 1 for 3.
There's a spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Lifted in the air, right field. DeLauder on his way over. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sac fly, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. The new pitcher in the game, number 98.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while. Coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested. But we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Nope.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. And a good eye there.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And they'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Line drive. Stretches out and hauls it in. But 2 rounds back here in Cleveland. Stepping up for the Guardians. Chase DeLauder. Close one doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Guardians looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Inside ball 3. Just missed.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
The first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Steps on the bag for 1. To first. Double play. Nicely done. And now the DH, Daniel Schneemann. Lace to right center, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
And first offering is fouled off. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. It's 8-2.
Back-to-back base hits. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
That ends the frame. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Stays alive. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Ripped, but it curls foul. The Yanks up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. Now 1-1. Out to short. Rocchio. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Grisham.
No, that's low. Aye!
Here's a 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
In the dirt. Two and two. That one just misses. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him. 2 gone.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
Now the 0-1. Oh, great stop. Goes to second with it, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. Stepping up for the Guardians, Patrick Bailey.
Bailey.
Right through there for a strike. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Shortstop Brian Rocchio.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1. This ball's chopped on the ground, but it kicks foul. Uh-oh.
First base.
Back-to-back batters hit by a pitch now.
Up next for the Guardians, the second baseman.
Back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Travis Bazzano. Pitch kicks away. Both runners move up, 2 in scoring position now, and that takes away the double play. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
For the Guardians, the third baseman,
Jake Bird on the pitch here.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
Ball, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
The Guardians with a chance to get back into it. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one is absolutely belted. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still
Towards first. To Volpe at second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. We go to the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Off the mark
that's
there.
too high.
Ball 1.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
1-2 now.
That's ball 2.
Trying to get him to chase on a changeup that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Short hop liner. Handled it short. Sends it to first. A great play deep in the hole.
For the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Ball, that's outside.
Short of the bunt and missed it. And the count 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they boost their lead. It's 9-3. Now the catcher up to hit. Ali Sanchez.
Ball
and
1.
that misses. And that's ball 1. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Pulls that one foul. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
First offering, and it just misses. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on. Dives, and he can't hang on. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag, and they do get the here in Cleveland. Bottom of the 8th, Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians.
Manzardo.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Ball.
Bird, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
That one ripped but foul. High fly ball right field. Caballero settles under this one. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Daniel Schneeman.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That one in the dirt, and 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. That's it out. So a lefty out of the pen, Ryan Yarbrough.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
Martinez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
0-2 now.
Ball, that's in.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out.
Now pitching for
So
the
Cleveland
Guardians,
brings on a new reliever,
number
Tim
25.
Herron.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
Ball.
Up the middle. Nice grab. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1.
Nope. Outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
That's a ball.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. 2 down, nobody on.
Hey!
Ripped on a line to center. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play. Back here in Cleveland, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball one.
In the air, left field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Guardians, the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Nope. Ball one.
On the ground to third. Rosario tosses to first. Now only one out remaining. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Brian Rocchio. He's 0 for 1.
Ball one.
Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Fouls one off. 2-2. This could end it. To third, Rosario. Throw to first, ball game. And the Yankees take this one in a blowout.
Key to this game was that huge 6th inning. They jumped all over the opposing pitching, and it was like they knew what was coming. And that kind of confidence just takes a team to the finish line, and that's what they did. They got the win in this game.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.